themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. Okiki grabs the miss. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. There's Okiki. Pass to Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. And here is Lasagna. Three-pointer. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's a good screen. And he misses his first shot.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Shields trains it from beyond the arc.
That's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Lasagna. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Shields. The offensive rebound. He can't get that one. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lasagna on the wing. They set the pick. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And too long on the shot. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Shields. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Lasagna, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Here's the 3. Lasagna's shot is off. Booker looking around. Takes it inside. And that one, good. Booker's got his second bucket tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Four on the shot clock. Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna. That 3 off the mark. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Gutteridge. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Shields, and it's blocked.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Lasagna kicks to Lyles. There's 45 seconds left in the first. There's Tavares, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Five to shoot. Pass to Booker. Puts up a three. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by one. The second quarter coming. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the three spot. Comes up empty down low.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Pass to Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And a deep three from Booker. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And a miss there on the triple. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Gutteridge. To the right side. Shields gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Looking to get back on track here. Kept alive. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Here's Hezonja, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
1:53 left to play here in the half. Shields. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 1:24 left in the first half. to the paint. It's deflected. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Now Hazonia. He's got 9. Fires from deep. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tavares has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Shields. Sweet little floater. 14 points for him.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's the screen. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the way in.
Well, things have changed for him this quarter. It's starting to go his way.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Here's the teardrop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the home team.
They've had the hot hand from deep.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. "14 feet away. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. At 50% in a decent groove. Shields. It's hauled in by Lyles. In this game, 45%. Here's Lasagna. No good from outside.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Shoots from the high post. Tavares. Hazonia on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Very reliable. No question. They punished teams for sending them to the free throw line.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Shields sinks the three-pointer. He's got 19.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shields covered by Lyons. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna. Here's Campazzo. Lasagna's shot is off.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Shields, Hazonia defending. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Balmoro. Now here's Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Covered by Lyons. Shields softly drops in the floater. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Up again. Lenka kicks to Lyles. There's Lasagna. Can they get it? That one, no good.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Ejected by Len. It's good on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's a screen. Here's Lasagna. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Here's Gutteridge. The teardrop falls in. Gutteridge has got 5 points now this quarter. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. 1:27 left to play in the third. Here's Lasagna. Offline with his three.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless.
Shields covered by Lyons. He gets it in there. He's got 26.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Shields sinks that one from the post.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Lasagna. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yes, that goes in.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Okiki. They set the pick. They could use a bucket. Lasagna's shot is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. We've got Alex Len. Azonia's out there with Trey Lyons. And it's Campazzo in at the point.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Shields, the baseline jumper goes down. He has 35.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Campazzo doesn't go that time. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And they pick up 2.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Wasted no time on that one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The first one falls. Good on both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Shields. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Azania gets it to go. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you, on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced. Helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Azania. And the shot goes in. Azania's got 19 points. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shields softly drops in the floater. He has 45 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Pass to Len. Back to Hazonia. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. No good that time.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
A floater. Bucket is good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Pass to Len. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Gutteridge. Covered by Lyles. It's picked off. It's 2-on-1. Pulls up for 3. They get a hand on it. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. From the wing, count it, good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Azonia. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Puts up a three. They get the rebound. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort, and the shot goes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 6 a game. 16 feet out. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Azonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Fires it from 18. 2 points. That one goes. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shot from the wing. No good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 3 ball. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Stripped it away. Over to the left wing. Here's Okiki to the left wing. No one near him. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. 5 points in the game. From 12 feet, and he gets the jumper to drop. Azonia's got 7 points in the game.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
A minute 37 left in the first. Really left him alone that time. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
Here's Azonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 4 on the clock. And Campazzo missing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Azonia.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On defense, the visiting team. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
There's a screen from deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it Straight down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Right wing. Pass to Tavares. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Takes a three. He can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They're up by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after. And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, deflected. On the break. And here they come. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Shooting only 42%. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 6 a game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Puts it up from 17. Doesn't go for him. Here's Hazonia. He has 7. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
4-3. Another shot. Pass to Manecki. From behind the arc. Tries yet again. And he lays it in. He's got 10.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And there's the drive. Hazonia gets the bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable without him?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Down low. And here's the fast break. Pass to Lyles. Out to the right wing. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 12.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Out to the wing. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Okiki. No made baskets yet. They set the screen. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
To win the drought, into the lane.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. "59 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep. Lenecki with a rebound. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. 27 seconds left in the second. Campazzo, another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. For 3. And Azonia pulls it down. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's both from the stripe. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the...
They're doing some good things. Rebounding is not one of them. Maybe try a bigger lineup in the second half. Maybe run more guys to the boards.
Changing things up.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's the pick. Pass to Azonia. They get it again. Over to the wing. Second shot opportunity. It doesn't go for him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
To the middle. And it's Tavares missing.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Crafty move. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 12.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing. Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
This one for three. Not going to go that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Yep, count it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 17.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Campazzo. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Yep, that one goes. Campazzo's got his second basket on the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
They set a pick. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. He takes it in. Pass to Hezonja. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fires for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And that one is hammered home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He did.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Man, good whistle there.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. $16 points for him.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 5. And don't go. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day. Here's Campazzo. To the inside. And there's a pick. Pass to Hazonia. The 3. They get it back. Tavares. And finally, they hit one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Beyond the arc. Stolen. Pass to Hazonia. From the arc. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 24 points.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
There's a screen. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, he left some points at the line, but the important thing is they're still up 2 possessions.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shoots. Yep, right through the net.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. They set the pick. Can't hit it.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tries it from 16, and he sinks the jumper.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
On the take. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. 1:57 left. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's a screen. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From deep. Shot's no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
So if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside. Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Goes to the glass with that one.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Campazzo. Here he goes. Yes, sir! Here's Manecki. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Intercepted.
Richard, we're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets it go with a three. Offensive rebound. It's stolen. To the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. Sinks the triple.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Lets the three fly, and he's good on the three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Fournier. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. 6 to shoot. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's the three. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Ward. And the shot goes in.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. From downtown. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Vazenkov. Down low. Here's Latinov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. There's the pick. Second shot opportunity, and that's good for 2. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Fournier. Book it off the crossover.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Fires for 3. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Takes the 3. No good that time. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Shoots the three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. To the wing on the left. No one near him. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
No good from the wing. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Launches it. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. 10 points for him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. From deep. The shot, no good. Fournier, that's for 2. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's all knotted up.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The tray, down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Ward. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Launches a 3. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires the 3. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Intercepted. And they're running. Here's Monecki. And the 3 off target. Here's Ward. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning You could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's the triple. Pass to Monecki. Bangs home the trifecta. Monecki's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Vezenkov. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Driving the lane.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Vezenkov. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Rebounded by Monecki.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
To the paint. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That one pretty clearly. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Taking a look at the visitors, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak, build up that momentum. Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's the drive. They set the screen. It's tipped. Lock at 6. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Ward. Here he goes. That shot misses. A tight game here in Atlanta, and that game is the second of 2 straight at home. About 1 minute played here in the second half. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. 12 points for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A three ball. They get it back. The three. That one's good for Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That savvy little up fake. There, fooling the D. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Whoa, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
The three. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. And no good that time.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
He drains the quick shot. He's got 21.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
1:44 left here in the third quarter.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's the screen. The shot. Wide open shot is on the money.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Vazenkov. Can't connect from short range. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. And 101 left to play here in the third. Here's Monecki. Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. Monecki's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Here's Milutinov. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
There's a screen. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Right wing. Back to Fournier.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. From past the arc. And it's Vezenkov's missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. There's the screen. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. From outside the arc. And that one is off. Pass to Fournier to the left side wing. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Vezenkov's got 26 points. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
His three-point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The high post shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And they're pushing it up. Misses from short range. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. The 3 doesn't go. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
For 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
It's intercepted. .146 left to play here in the fourth. And the layup is off. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And there's the dunk.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Going inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Basket is good.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
.13 points was their biggest lead in the game. There's the pick. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Ball's knocked loose. And he makes that one count. 8-point game. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
With the floater. Another shot. That's tipped. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From 17 feet away, and yeah, it's good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And so the home crowd treated
rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 1. Pass to Vizenkov.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
So it's the home team now. To the left side wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And they're running. Pushing it up now. The shot by Ward, no good. Outside Jones, driving inside, lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They set the pick. To the wing on the left. Here's Vizenkov. Hauled in by Brown. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Parker. Shots blocked. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Vizenkov from outside the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Jones with the ball, driving to the basket, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Jones has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fournier against Parker. Shot clock at 6. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Jones. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Parker. On target from range.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule. Still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 7.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
That shot's good by Parker.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Fournier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Parker, the screen. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. On up the court. The shot by Ward, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Parker. It's Brown on the wing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Fournier. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside Jones. Now Brown. Now Jones. Parker, the screen. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 3. And back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Connects from downtown. Vezinkov's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fires from deep. That shot off the mark. Parker's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Out left to the wing, to the paint. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Out to the right wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Parker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Parker against Fournier. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Back to Jones. Parker, the screen. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Parker outside. Jacks up a three, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Tries it from 16. It's tipped. Jones feels it out. It's Brown on the wing. No good from outside. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Wide open look. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Parker. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Parker against Fournier. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Parker. In transition. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Parker's got 20.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something. Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
Well, at the start of the voting, the leaders are the guys that everyone already knows. As you go along, usually new guys enter the mix.
Every year it's a compelling story. Thanks for
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. With the step back. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Parker outside. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Vizenkov's got 11 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And it's Parker in at the 4. Fournier against Parker. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And it's Jones in at point guard. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. To the inside. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Jones. Parker the screen. 6 to shoot. Picked it out of midair. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Jones. Back to Parker. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Back to Jones. A minute 42 left in the third quarter here. Parker the screen. Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Pass to Vizenkov. A good-looking shot from the wing. Vizenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Parker finds Jones. Drives to the hoop. Misses the layup. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Ward. Defended by Brown. Here's Vizenkov. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Parker outside. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Jones. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Brown in at the small forward position.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Ward. Rejected by Brown. Here's Jones. And they pick up 2. And here is Fournier. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. Parker outside. Clock at 6. Goes up on the baseline. Can't get it to drop. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Bonga. Fournier covering. Parker, a screen on Fournier. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jams it home!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Blocked! Here's Bonga. Jones. And he powers it down. One-handed. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
A minute 31 left in the game. The 3 is in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Parker left side. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Zinkov picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Now here's Jones. Parker the screen. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jones fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Parker against Fournier. Here's Vazenkov from downtown. Cash from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Jones with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Nails it!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The home team calls timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
Down one, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
A celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. Hi everyone, Kevin Harlan with me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, and Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shoots, and it comes off the front of the rim. To the middle, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound teams?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Shields. The three-pointer is right on target.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Now here's Jones. Guarded closely. Parker outside. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. From 17 feet out. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
20 feet out, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 5. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, Parker's shot is off.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
To the wing right side. From the top of the key, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Jones against Booker. Pass to Bonga. Down low. Off with the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
It's stolen by Brown. Ahead. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Jones. Parker outside. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Had a hand on it. Shields, covered by Parker. Shot clock at 5. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. The layup off target.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
.52 seconds left here in the first quarter. From about 19 feet, it falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bonga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Bonga's got 6. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Outside, Jones. Parker outside from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Down out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard position. Booker, good.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Fires top of the key. Jones, no luck. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Shields, covered by Parker. For 3, Booker can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Jones looking for an opening. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Shields. No good on the triple. About 42% so far. Pass to Bunga. Fast break. Here we go. Finished off the break. He's got 14.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Back to Jones. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Shields, he's covered by Brown. Just 3 to shoot. Shields. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Bunga, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Bunga. Now here's Brown. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Basket, good. Brown's got his first points of the game. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Outside, Jones, screened by Parker. Fires it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Parker's got 5 points so far.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. 16 points for him.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Brown finds Jones. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires from the wing, and that one's good. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's building nicely off that first quarter. In a groove now.
Rebound by Parker.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They set the screen for the three. Buries the long-range jumper. 19 points in the game.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. This one for three. And he can't jam it through. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is from... What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
And so here's the home team. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the point. Parker outside. To the middle. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From 17 feet out.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
They've got Jones down out there with Parker, and it's Bonga in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Shields misses the three. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Jones kicks to Parker. Back to Jones. Clock at 4. It's deflected. Here's Gutter. He's covered by Brown. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shields, count that one. He's got 21. Now Jones, he's got 6. Parker outside. There's a good screen to the inside. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Shields, defended by Jones. Shields. It's good. This game is all even. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. The 15-footer, good. Jones has got 8 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Shields, from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Here's Jones. Tries again. He lays it in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. Again, the miss by Jones. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. For the lead. And the basket is good. 27 points for him.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. 35 seconds left to play in the third. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. .32 seconds left in the third. Shields on the high post. He drills it.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Parker. There's the 3. The shot misses.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there, and that one's good. Parker.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Shields buries it down low. 33 points for him.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Parker outside. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Took him no time at all on that one.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Over to the left wing. It's Parker outside. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Clock at 6. Shields. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Jones, that's for 2, and he swishes it right through.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Shot clock at 5. From deep.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Plenty of space. Another chance here, and that's in there. Excellent awareness.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He takes it in. That one is off. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. It's Brown with the drive. No good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Stolen.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Here's Bonga. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Screen by Parker. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
56 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Shoots it. 3 Great shot at the right time.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
To tie it up. That one misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that
Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. Shot from 16. The shot won't fall. Here's Guduric. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 6 a game. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 6. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And we're about a minute into the first. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. From downtown, and no good.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Fires the 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Goes up on the wing. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Pass to Azonia. Off target from outside.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Releases. Jump shot is good that time.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Love the kickback pass to set up the rim runner.
Wow, I have no idea how he saw him there.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Booker on the take. Robbed. Pass to Tavares. Stolen by Booker. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Azonia. No points yet, and is blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. To the wing, right side. Here's Guduric. Gets the 3 to fall.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere.
Pass to Guduric. There's the three. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Lyles, the drive. Excellent D there from Booker.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Campazzo. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Guduric. The three. The rebound by Tavares. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he drives in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. He shoots it. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And now with a break, here are the best passing teams in the NBA so far.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Goes up at the elbow. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
The teardrop. And he lays it up and in. He's got 15.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the visitors call time here.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starters.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
1:41 left to play in the half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Monday and then on Saturday. That free throw no good.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
He hits the second from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Azonia. 8 points in his last timeout. Got a hand on it. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. A minute 15 left in the second. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that one's good.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. Tavares. Pass to Akiki. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Azonia. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The long-distance 3 is buried. Give him 23.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Got it off in time. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the home team.
What they're doing.
That
gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. And he can't get that one. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Rebounded by Lyles.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Okiki. Still no points. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the level of activity these guys bring to defense is special. Here are the league's leaders in steals. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Clock at 4, 14 feet away. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The visitors with the ball. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 27.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Balmaro. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Three-pointer hits the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
1:51 left in the third. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. They set the screen. And that one drops for him. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And now he has picked up his 5th foul. He knows he's going to be targeted. They're going to have to protect him somehow.
.43 left in the third. Pulls it, and he drains the quick shot. He's got 38.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And there's the rejection. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Akiki. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Azonia. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. There's the drive. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 44.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The three is up. No good on the shot.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
He drops it from range.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Hazonia. Count it. Hazonia's got 14 points here in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Six to shoot. Tipped! And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the block shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Tavares. The steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Hazonia. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
To stop the run. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nice move. And another one.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
To start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. A 3 ball. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
First quarter, just over a minute played. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And a big-time jam right there.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Into the lane. Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Got that one up quick.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Cans it from downtown. Lasagna's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot from 16. Count the basket.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. There's the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. Puts up a 3.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
Lets it go from the wing. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Monecki. His last outing, he had 8 points. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. From the arc. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Kalinic, covered by Lyons. Let's go. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Campazzo. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Azania. Fires the three. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. There's the triple. The shot will not fall. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Hazanya. He's perfect from the line this time. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 slot. Pass to Azania. The layup missed. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Hazanya. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And here is Lyles. Off target with his 3. Pulls up on the wing. Another shot. Five to shoot. Shoots the 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Now, here's Lyles. D right on him. Pass to Campazzo. Puts up a deep 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. One shot on the way. Good. He's got 23. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
It's good. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And there's the drive, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Picked off in midair. Takes a 3, hits it from three-point range.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Campazzo. Nothing on the board. Pass to Azania. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3s. That's not the case here in the second.
Releases from 15. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one is good from Okiki.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:21 left here in the second. Not going to go that time. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Here's Tavares, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. From the stripe. Goes back up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. To the inside, puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a... And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the visiting team.
Yeah.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Six to shoot. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Paladon. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Shot clock at 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to Azania. Drops in the tray. Azania's got 16 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Wiles. And it's off from three-point range.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Azania, and the three ball is good. Azania's got 19 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And here is Melodon. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points.
Oh, with authority! That is a monster finish.
Oh. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hazonia on the wing. Miles with the screen. To the middle, stolen away. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's the three.
Yeah, still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
And finally they hit one. 33 points for him.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
We've got 1:13 left in the third.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Now, here's Melodon. Shot on the wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. They set the pick. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that's turnover number 2 on the game, doing a nice job in terms of ball control.
20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The shot that time, not on target. And he drops it in from the low post. 7 points in the game. Gets it off. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Good work there as it goes. Really well. 54% from the floor. Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Maladon passes to Hazonia. Off target from outside.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Drills it from outside. He has 38 in the game.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
The 3. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds in this game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Maladon with the bucket. Maladon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And he drives in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And there's the 3.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
There's the pick. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Fires, and he misses the J. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's the screen. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Oh, my goodness.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
The 19-foot shot. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good! Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Unloads. Does not go. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident win.
go off in a coach's mind.
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. To the paint. It's tipped. The three is up. Buries it from three.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Vezenkov from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Let's go with a 3. No good that time. Here's Ward. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Goes. Jam that one home.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The 3 ball. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Can't tie it up. That one misses. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. 3-pointer. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. .116 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside Fournier. Driving in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. No good with a layup. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Manecki. No points so far. Up in time. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Fournier with the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Inside. Tries again. And the layup is good. He's got 6.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pure from three-point range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Vizenkov, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's the pick. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 17 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And there's the drive. Pulls up at the elbow. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the middle. Off with the layup. gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. With the floater. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup. 19 points in the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Fires from deep. Out to the wing. Goes back up. Connects. The jumper drops.
He's got a hot hand, and the defense seems helpless to stop him.
Into the lane. And yep, it's good. Fournier's got 11 points. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And that concludes the first half. Up 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. And
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
From deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3. The shot no good. Shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Here's Manecki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Fournier. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Vizinkov. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
From the arc. Drops in the 3. 22 points for him.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And there's a pick. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Wing shot on the way. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
.156 left in the third. Fires the 3. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
And it's in there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And there it is for him.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. They set a pick. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 16 points for him.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of 3s.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pulls up. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Lets it go from deep. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 25.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizinkov. Picked his pocket. 6 to shoot. A deep three. And Ward pulls it down. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Launches it. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Puts up the tray. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They swipe it. All alone on the break.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Yes, sir, it's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Manecki. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Ward. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. We've got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Puts it up. Ooh, rise and fire.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
.114 left in the final quarter. Another shot. It's good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. The 17-footer, and he racks up 2. Four on the clock. Fires the 3. Oh, it's off. And so it's a victory.
with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Bonga. Pass to Jones. Here's Bonga. 5 on the clock. And he converts the layup.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now, here's Fournier. Down low, here's Milutinov. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Over to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Drops one in from the wing.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Jones looking for an opening, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Bonga. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bonga's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. And it's good, 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Screened by Parker. Inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Fournier against Parker. Pass to Vazenkov. Beyond the arc. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Outside, Jones. It's Parker, top of the key. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone, 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
The players in the league that worry about getting their numbers each night were often disappointed when playing this team last year. They were one of the best at opponents' points allowed per game. They set the bar pretty high for their defense this year.
Now here's Parker. Scoreless thus far. 1:29 left to play here in the first. Pass to Vazenkov. And contact on. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hey, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside, Jones. There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Parker sets the screen for Jones. Parker up top. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Parker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Out to the right wing. Vezenkov. No good on the 3. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 5 now.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Milutinov. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard position. Jones kicks to Parker. To the inside. Crafty move. Whips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Vezenkov. Off target from 3-point range.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Now Jones. He has 5. Misses off the left iron. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Brown. That one's good. Vezenkov. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Vezenkov. 10 points for him. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Here's Parker. A second chance effort. Can't get the layup. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Fournier. Still scoreless. Here's Vezenkov. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Jones from outside. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. From downtown, good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Jones up top. He's got 5. Pass to Parker. Pushing it up. Here's Ward. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. Covered by Parker. Here's Vezenkov. The three-pointer, no good. Around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. Left side, Jones. Pass to Bonga. Outside, Jones. Parker sets the screen for Jones. 4 on the clock. They get it again. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Three-pointer. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Oh, great ball movement there. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here. You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here. But he's battling, continuing to fight.
Here's Vezenkov. Banked in off the glass. Vezenkov's got 22 points.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
They need this. The shot, no good. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story.
shooting 47%, pretty solid. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard. On the basket by Jones. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Launches it. No good on that one. Outside, Jones. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and the shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Outside, Jones drains it from beyond the arc.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Out to the right wing for 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 25 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Baseline jumper. Buries the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
On the basket by Jones.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Here's Vezenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fournier against Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 30 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Parker stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Vezenkov. Powered down with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Parker. He's got 11.
And sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Now here's Fournier. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Nice shot from the wing. Vezenkov's got 12 points in just the second half.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Jones from outside. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. And that one's on target from the wing. Vezenkov's got 36.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Fournier against Parker. Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks down the three ball. Vezenkov's got 39.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we reach. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Vezenkov. That three off the mark. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Outside, Jones. There's a good screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
As the game has worn on, I mean, they've had real trouble protecting the rock.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Wow. What can you say?
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Parker's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Brown. Swiped away. Parker against Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And he connects with the jumper. Vezenkov's got 44.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Parker outside. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bonga. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Vezenkov. Plays it in off the window.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Now here's Jones. D right on him. Ball stolen. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Bonga. Back to Parker. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Pass to Vezenkov. And again for 3. buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Good, another from 3.
He's scorching hot, another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Jones for 3. That one's not going to go. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. So the wing on the left. Four on the shot clock. Here's Milutinov. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's Jones. And that one, good. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And here's Fournier. Charity stripe shot. Can't connect. And so the road team gets
On the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Kick out to Brown. And another shot. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Back to Jones. Kick out to Brown. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Booker. On the break. Releases from 15. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Jones. Parker outside for 3. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Parker's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Driving inside. Count that one. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Jones feels it out. And there's the screen. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Defended by Brown. And Parker pulls it down.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. From the wing. And he drops that one in. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lets it fly from 18. The shot, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Over to the left wing. To the wing on the left. Six on the shot clock. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Outside Booker. There's a screen. Offensive rebound. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Goodrich. Off target with the 3. Gone 3 of 8 so far. To the middle. Here's Jones. Goodrich with the rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's Jones. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Right wing. The 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Parker outside. With the drive. And he banks in the layup. Parker's got 5 points.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Jones, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 4, and we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And it's Parker in at the 4. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Count that bucket. Hit. 10 points for him.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Kicks it out to Parker. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Booker. sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. Jones with the ball. He has 6. From behind the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And he hits it to tie the game. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Parker defending. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 19.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
Outside Jones. Up top Parker. Booker defending. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And looking at overall steal numbers, here are the teams that continue to wreak havoc.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Deflected!
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
1:03 left in the second quarter. Pass to Parker. Fires for 3. Balmaro grabs the board. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Right side Brown. Back to Jones. Outside Brown. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
We'll get to the first half.
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well,
where's the game plan? Seems like they're making things up as they go along, like Kenny.
I think we're all too guilty of that.
On 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Jones in at the 1. There's the drive. So they take the lead. 24 points for them. Over to the wing. Parker passes to Bonga. It's picked off. On defense, the visiting team. 2-point game.
And a two-handed jam! And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Jones, and the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
They get it back. No good there. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Basket counts. Pass to Parker. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The 3 is up, and the three-pointer goes.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Outside Jones. Got a hand on it. Pass to Guterich. Over Jones. Guterich with the bucket. Guterich has gotten 4 this quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Parker. To win the run. And Parker throws it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Jump shot is good. He has 29 now.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Left side Jones. Ooh, ripped away. Only one man back on D. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
1:14 left in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Tries again. And Booker pulls it down. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Outside Jones. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Count it. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Parker. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
They set the pick to the paint. Ooh, he took a hard foul, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Guterich with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Brown with the steal. Here we go. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Parker the screen. Here's Jones. There's the block. And they're able to recover. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. It's Parker on the attack. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Parker outside. Using the glass to lay it in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Shakes him. He gets the layup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Lays it in easily.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. It's money from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Steps back. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Brown with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And both free throws good for Brown. Jones. Parker outside. Outside, Brown. 5 on the clock. Parker outside. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Defended by Brown. Driving to the basket. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him. It's deflected. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
Jay, but an exciting time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to want to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Pass to Campazzo. Takes the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Booker, right side. And the dunk by Booker.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Hezonja. The 17-footer goes down. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Shields. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The 3 hands it from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hezonja. Cuts off the pass. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. The visitors on defense, trailing by 4. 5 to shoot, down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Pass to Lyles. Can they get it? Booker pulls it in. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Booker is screen on Lyles. Shields. Hezonja defending. Floats one. Good on the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the middle. Tavares gets the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. The tray. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Hezonja. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shields. Sweet little floater. He's got 14.
when you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 5.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 8. Stay with us as we get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Shields. Okiki grabs the miss. We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. Pass to Campazzo. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. On Saturday and then on Monday. And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Here's Hazonia. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And the lights out in this one, 77%. The ball at 42%. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. And now they decide to foul intentionally. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Shields. Tips it. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Okiki passes to Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hazonia. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. There's the pick. Shields. Hazonia defending. No good that time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And stolen by Booker. It's stolen by Wiles. And here we go. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. To end the drought, that's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
On defense, the home team. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Azania. Fires from deep. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far at 4 for the game.
And it's in there. He's got 21.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And he comes up with the deuce. Hazania's got 20 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Shields. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like...
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Thanks for stopping by. And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like 2 teams.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And on the 4 for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Tavares. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Shields. Rebound by Tavares.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Got a piece of it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Down low. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Shields drills the three-pointer. He's got 27.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Campazzo. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And he drives in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
To the right side. All sorts of time. And stolen by Hazonia. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that one misses. .110 left in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Lock at 6. And here is Hazonia. Traps in the tray. Hazonia's got 9 points now in just the second half.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields. Great positioning on the putback.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Driving in. Hazonia's shot is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Lets it go with a 3. That one misses. Lets a float, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in a power forward. Yep, it counts. He's got 36.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. It's tipped. Shields covered by Lyles. Shields. And that one drops for him.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. That one good for 2.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
He takes it in. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Just over 1.5 minutes played here in the 4th. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Shields goes back up. Pass to Gutteridge. Shoots from 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Campazzo. Hazonia on the wing. Launches it. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And down goes the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Shoots it up. And it doesn't go.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Into the lane. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Another chance. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. Gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Down he goes for 3.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Six to shoot. Here's the floater. Count the basket. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fires the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen from outside, and good, he hits it again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here's Campazzo. Here's the pick. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Goes up from the top of the key. Good. He hits the jumper.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Campazzo. He picked up 10 in his last game. The shot by Hezonja, no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Takes the three, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect it.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 6 a game. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 9 points.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Pulls up on the wing. Good on the shot.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Here's Campazzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he drives in, releases, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 5 points in the game. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Pass to Hezonja. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Knocks down the long J.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Drives to the hoop. 1:41 left to play in the first. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 6 a game. To halt the run, sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 12 points in the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 15.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Takes a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
They set the pick. Lots of room. From deep three-point range. The shot that time not on target. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after. Hey there, everyone. Glad you could join us on MLK Day on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the 2. Pass to Tavares. To the middle. Here's Hezonja. Poke loose.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
He's certainly earned a lot of votes, just not enough to start in the East.
And even if the fans don't vote him in as a starter, you figure he's going to be a reserve on the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Hezonja. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the point. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's a screen. 19-footer. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Tavares. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And that one's good.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Hezonja. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 20 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
From outside the arc, fires in the triple.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Fires the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 23.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Left block shot on the way. Tavares. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Azonia. Buries it from 3. Azonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
44 seconds left in the first half. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Okiki. And the three-pointer goes. Okiki's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And the shot goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Tavares. Shoots a fadeaway. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order.
Right around this time, I would find out who my teammates were on the All-Star roster. Sadly, I was unable to play alongside Kenny. Sad for him, not for me.
See, that's unnecessary, Shaq. That is just unnecessary. Who's to say I want to be on your team anyway?
Well, you called me ugly.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Takes it inside, and he makes it. He has 29 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And Campazzo missing. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Second chance effort, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Maladone's checked in for Campazzo. All right, let's take a quick moment to bring up the shooting guards who have been lighting it up from three-point range over the last 10 games. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And they call an illegal screen here. On Friday, then on Tuesday,
the screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Maladon. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
To the wing, right side. Lets the three fly. He shoots again. Here's Manecki. Drops in the three. Manecki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Can they get it? Out to the right wing. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
From the high post. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Maladon, pass to Lyles. That one is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Azonia. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You know, you think back to that first half. He only turned it over one time, but since then, he's been giving it away.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Counted from distance. Maladon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. Here's Manecki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Hazonia. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got 29.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. They set the screen. Back to Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. 3 on the clock. Inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hazonia's got 31.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out. Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And welcome back to our NBA coverage on this very special MLK Day.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Puts up a 3, pure from three-point range. Give him 39.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Manecki can't hit. Shooting at 45% on the game so far. There's a screen by Okiki. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, BA. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Hits a three-pointer.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Maladon to the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lets the 3 fly, and Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Lyles, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. For three, he drops it from range.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Three-pointer. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Okiki, pass to Lyles. Back to Okiki. There's the three. The free ball is down.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from three. He has 45 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lyles. Money from three. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's the steal. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Maladon. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The triple drops. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Tosses it up. Oh, he can't hit it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Shoots a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Fires the three, and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.